Okay, today we are back with Vampyr. Trying to push further into this game. Where we left off, I think we were just coming back from whoops, I collapsed the Whitechapel district by trying to get the lady to stop blackmailing. But for some reason this collapsed her whole service, which is stupid and justifying crazy things in real life. Anyway, we'll go back into it. Social commentary. Can we repair the damage? Restore stability to the city? And not succumb to too much, preying on other people's for, much needed experience points. Because I'm dying hard. The game is really trying to push you to be evil. And where was I going? Find someone who can read Braille. Okay, right. I couldn't do that yet. I can't defeat her because she's like a level 20 something. He's in here, but you need to up your mesmerize power. So I gotta go back to main plot, I think. To the south.
Steady, boy!
Let's see if I remember that. Oh no! Whoa! This is deadlier than I remember it being. Okay. Remember to use the blood. That's what I gotta do. Okay. That. And we're heading back to the south, back to the hospital. Yeah.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
I already defeated this boss. Is there a way to go? I mean, I think to go this way. Go back to the docks and try to finish some of those quests. I think there were some... Oops, wrong button. Menu button. No, wrong button again. That's the problem with switching between games. Oh man. Fatigue? Fatigue? Maybe I should treat all these guys. So many fatigues. Okay, so I'm gonna go treat all the fatigue patients.
How long must I wait, damn it?
Blaming me will not further your agenda, sir.
Go make some fatigue. So many people want medicine. Gone for 5 minutes, guys. You can't take care of yourselves. So 1, 2, 3. Who's first? It was mother of the thing, other patient, and Acolyte Doctor. So we'll start with those three. I think I can only carry 3 potions at a time. But since they're all in the hospital, it should be quick work.
Don't waste your time with me. I will
You
not
act
let
right?
you down, my boy.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
One.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this? No. I don't feel well, actually.
Despite what you think about this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm all right.
And the
Don't
third
waste
one
your
was
time
this
with
guy
me
over
like a
here.
book.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here? I thought I was in a hospital.
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Well, perhaps you're right, Dr. Reed. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down,
Alright,
my
there's
boy.
the first three. Good, next. Gonna treat everyone at the hospital to keep this place running. It's our hub. We have fatigue, 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 3 more fatigues. And we have 5 fatigues. I can carry them all. Nice. Okay, so it's just the personal inventory potions that are limited. Okay, so who else was it? It was older nurse, the ambulance driver, the burn victim. Who is Thatcher? Oh, he's down on, okay. So burn victim's over here, he's the closest.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
Not really. I think I caught something in this bloody hospital. I swear I'm dead, yet smiling inside, Dr. Reed.
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about it. Damage is done.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Damn. The pain.
The ambulance driver was over here.
I met him in New York.
If only there were more of us.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require medical assistance, Nurse?
I will be fine. As soon as I can get some sleep.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
Goodbye, Nurse. Call me if you need assistance. Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
Our job brings us into contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in being ill while you're in a hospital.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. I get the feeling you don't fall sick often. But thanks, anyway.
Goodbye, Milton.
And there was the guy down here, and then the guy at the back. This guy, right? No, it wasn't the blonde, it was the one with the hat. What did he look like? Oh, it's the brunette. Or is he the blonde? He's the brunette. This guy Oswald?
Good evening.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt comfortable with doctors.
Oh, I need headache for you. My bad. Okay.
I will see you later. Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself.
I have the work guy. He's around the back. It's faster to go through here. More guy over here.
The dead seem peaceful and lonely at this. Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Do you need medical attention?
Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company, even if the quiet can be appreciated.
Don't take too many risks with your health, Mr. Chidana. None of us are immune to this disease.
And that is a good thing. Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
Alright, what about the... I get experience for treating these, which is good, because I need to gather experience. What about the guys... Ooh. I haven't met Enid officially, so I can't treat her. So Whitechapel needs migraine, cold, bronchitis, and migraine. Can I treat any of those?
You always knew the words to calm
I wouldn't have come all the way back here if I knew that they were that dire straits. Bronchitis. Cold. Cold. Bronchitis. And 2 migraines. We don't have migraine yet. Okay, I gotta find what's her face. She's downstairs. From here.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
So in the end, the accusation was true, wasn't it?
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, your ladyship. The person who took advantage of you has, shall we say, seen the error of her ways.
So who was it?
My lady, the blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion. The culprit's identity is of no relevance.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exactly what I needed from you. You have proven your loyalty, so, as a friend, please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Thank you, my lady.
If you have an inclination to learn more about vampires or your current situation, I will be glad to aid you in your quest for knowledge.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
And no one suspected you of the murders?
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
Women don't like to tell you their age because you generally persecute them the older they get.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
There are some Islamic cultures that were culling women as they conquered territories who were older than 40. because they were not good breeding stock for their slavers.
William Bishop
There's some
wasn't
Asian
the vampire
cultures
that created me
that
then.
fire women after they're
No,
30.
Jonathan.
They want them to marry.
Whatever their strength and demeanor, Skulls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a Skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here, in the city.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society, and like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Excuse my forwardness, but... are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
I bid you farewell, for now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
I'm level 12. I don't know if the number is red because it's telling me that's kind of low or what. That's just the level I'm at.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Okay, we are now in chapter 3. As long as I don't sleep, I still have time to treat patients and things. Where is he? Oh, right here.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
But the risk of infection using vampire blood could compound the situation.
I know, but your blood now carries remarkable regenerative properties. With our minds and your blood, there's nothing we couldn't cure.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Alright, we gotta go attend the funeral. We're heading back that way anyway. Making sure I didn't miss anything. There's still a few people I haven't seen. So we said migraine's not treatable yet, but we can do the bronchitis and the cold. And were there any quests I didn't do in the dock areas? I should probably do these.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Stop! Easy does it! Oh, mine, vermin! Nothing fucking beats that!
This way, right? North docks to docks. I don't go this way, I think. Necessary to be doing I'm still looking at the across the bridge.
Get them weapons ready! With barrels! No! Watch it! It ain't you! Kill it!
parts would be running completely amok.
See if I can finish off this class. I'm supposed to give it to the lady in here, wasn't I?
Good evening, madam. It's Dr. Reed again. May I come in?
You best come back in the morning, Doctor.
The disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in? Just grow eyes in the back of that head, sir. Gentlemen are easy targets in these parts.
It's locked.
So you have questions about the flu, then?
Yes, among other things.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
How is life around here?
Life has always been hard in the East End. But it's everywhere nowadays, isn't it?
Do you think the increase in violence has anything to do with the epidemic?
Don't know. But it's most likely linked to the gangs, if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
Violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think? It's a cruel law of the human condition.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you could just die in the gutter and no one will bat an eye.
May I ask what you do for a living, Mrs. Fishburne?
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope Factory, but it closed before the war. I occasionally help at the night asylum, in exchange for food.
Did your husband die in the war?
Oh no, my Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
How do you pay the rent, then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all right.
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
Mrs. Fishburne, are you in need of any medical assistance?
I am fine for now, least in body. Thank you for your concern, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Just grow eyes on the back of that head, sir. Gentlemen are easy targets in these parts.
The fog's been hiding them of late.
Let's see if I got any more right here.
Away from the bit of death, drown and purge our city and rock.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Alright, I think that's all of this.
Away from the bit of death.
Oh, but I can get in here.
Stupid beast! Die, vermin! Open it! This one is vermin! Shit! You'll pay for that! See them fancy clothes? This one's a top! Boston!
Get up there. I can't get to the north docks anymore? I unlocked all the... That's western docks. Okay, so I can't do that yet. Oops, wrong button. Who's this one? Also in there? Okay, there's gotta be a way in there if there's so many quests over there. So it's down in here. They gave me the key to his warehouse. So I should be able to get in there, right? Use a terminal past. Okay.
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
Alright, well I can do this one at least. I'm using medical synthesizer. That's fine, you can have your gin back.
Andrew, what have you done?
Good evening, sir. I'm amazed you made it back to the docks alone. Good for you.
Well, I could say the same about you, young man. More to the point, who the hell are you?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
And I am Archer Woodbead. Please excuse my assertiveness. I often forget I'm just an old prune.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
People used to feel safe around here. They had the gangs protecting them. Now all they do is bicker and plot against one another.
Missing the good old days, are you not?
Trust me, son. The longer you live, the less meaning your existence will have. You need to remember the days you still had beliefs.
And what about the gangs?
Back in my day, people trusted the Wet Boot Boys. We looked out for the docks and its families. Nowadays, they're just a bunch of greedy fuckers.
You were a gang member?
I was their leader for a time, believe it or not. Now these bastards act like I'm nothing. Not one of them. They owe me some damn respect.
If you were such a respected figure, surely you have many interesting stories about this part of town.
You bet I do, but make no mistake. I'm no rat, sir. Some secrets are best left buried.
Do you still know anyone? From the old days, I mean.
Most of them are dead. I still give Miss Gillingham salutations. She doesn't remember me. She did once like me. Boy, she was a beauty back then.
Any remarkable new faces around here?
Nobody. Well, there's that boy Rufus the Curse. I like him, despite the reputation he's made since his parents died. Poor little bastard.
Who would you trust around here?
The owner of the Turquoise Turtle's a decent fella. Tom's his name. Sean Hampton's all right too. Don't particularly share his religious views. He's quite devout, if you catch my meaning.
I'm sure a district as colorful as the docks must have plenty of stories about strange visitors and creepy characters.
So, you want me to talk about the sewer dog, don't you?
If you don't mind.
The sewer dog is a bitch. Appropriately named. An old woman dressed in rags. She has an elegance, though. Despite her ugliness. I saw her once. Scared the life out of me.
Have you always been so bitter?
It's not bitterness, it's poorly masked disgust. When everything turns to shit, we all have to eat a spoon or two.
With everything that's happened recently, the war, Spanish flu, I must concede that these are difficult times.
A few nights ago, I saw a kid eating a rat. He was right in front of one of those abandoned houses nearby. Just chewing on a living rat's insides.
Tell me about the Wet Boot Boys, Archer. I want to know more.
We were there for the families and each other. It was us against the world. We were vicious, tough, even cruel. But we were united.
You sound like you were some kind of radical union member.
Yes, nowadays the communists and gangs squabble over pointless territory. Sounds stupid when you say it out loud.
Tell me everything you know about the Guard of Priwen.
Andrew never told me what they do. I do know they're vigilantes with military training. Access to some impressive firepower.
And what is your personal opinion about the Guard, then?
This Guard of Priwen is just another gang preying on the young and naive. Preying on people like my boy. I know how it works. I invented it.
Why did your son really join the Guard of Priwen?
If I believed in a higher power, I'd see this as punishment for my own sins. I deserve it for all the young men I enlisted back in the day.
You don't believe in God, though, do you, Mr. Woodbead? So why did he join?
Now I think about it, Andrew joined the Guard, not to defy me, but to follow in my footsteps, to make me proud.
So your son has left you nothing to explain his actions? No letter or message?
Not even a note. I'm a proud man, Dr. Reed. But I would kneel and pray if I thought it would give me my Andrew back.
Goodbye, sir.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison of yours.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
Tell me about your arrest for attempted murder, Tom.
I tried to kill someone. I got arrested. I paid my debt and I have nothing to hide.
So you mean your customers know about your sordid past?
Why do you think this is the last pub open? I have nothing to hide and I don't judge. That's a relief for many round here.
Do you think prison changed you? Made you a better man?
Oh, I don't know about that. All I brought back is bad memories, scars, and an ugly tattoo of a blue turtle.
But do you feel cleansed of your sins?
All I know is that I'm at peace. I did what I did, but I wouldn't do it again. Does that make me a better man? I don't know.
Why not leave town and start a new life after you got out of jail?
I grew up in the East End. This is where my roots are. This is where I want to help others and die, eventually.
Do you think the docks will always be a hive of scum and villainy?
As long as poverty and fear run the show, I don't see how it would change. Misery loves company, as they say.
Don't you feel threatened? Staying in such a violent and criminal neighborhood?
I've made peace with my violent past, Dr. Reed. I may not be a pacifist, but I'm not angry anymore.
You attempted murder. Give me some details.
I was given an order to kill. I was an obedient gang member at the time, a proud, wet boot boy.
Why did you join the gang?
Because I finally felt useful. Do you have any idea what it means to feel respected when the rest of the world shits on you?
So you were ordered to kill someone. What happened then?
I don't know if you can possibly understand, but I couldn't kill him. I just stood there pointing my gun. Someone saw me. I gave up.
Why couldn't you shoot?
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with mirrors and music. He was eating, drinking, laughing. He was having such a good time. I hated him for his bottomless appetite and easy life of easy pickings. And then something happened.
You refused to kill him because you wanted to feel some of that happiness yourself. You empathized with him.
Exactly. The man was a bloody landlord who rented overpriced flats. A selfish bastard. But he made me smile. And I was no different from him.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Alright, that
Sounds
one's
like
done.
these are good drinks just as likely to cause a problem as to solve one.
What else we got?
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a time.
The necklace is supposed to be around here somewhere.
I should have offered a drink to the boy.
Where? Oh, there. this district? Somewhere? Getting experience points without sacrificing citizens. Oh, it's the bridge. The bridge. Let's stay in this district. You lost it somewhere.
I can feel it coming in my bones. Hatred. A wave of bitter death to drown in the underground sea.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Not much to this area. There's stairs down there. Is there a problem?
I cannot enter.
Can't do it yet. Alright, well we'll leave that one. And what was the last one? Flowers. Okay, so the flowers are on the bridge. Maybe they'll close these quests off so I don't have to come back this way later. Well, as far back as all the way down here anyway. I finally learned how to use the menu.
Over there! There's one of the spot! Watch out!
Wow.
You're mine! Shooting!
This do a lot of damage for someone who's level 3.
Bloody leech!
Sometimes I wonder about the creature level balancing here. Whoops. We're trying to get over...
May all who suffered from this tragedy find or rest in peace.
Alright, I'm gonna go back. This right way. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Look out! Vicious bugger! Blast, he's dead!
Back towards the bridge. I can go back to my plot. Which is the funeral of his sister. Trying to shoot himself. Dyson Delaney. He was in the bar, right?
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts would be running completely amok.
Let's go outside. There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this.
This way, right?
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Oh, you're that doctor.
I found the location of the explosion, Mr. Delaney. I placed a flower for you where it happened, just as you asked.
Really? That's so kind. I never thought someone would... Well, thank you, Doctor.
It's nothing, really. And I'm sorry for your loss.
What? No, I didn't know them. No car was supposed to park there that day. Stupid bastard, why did he park there?
You're the man who hid that bomb.
I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone.
I sense your guilt, Dyson. Why is that? Did you not think violence was an acceptable political tool?
I still believe our fight was just. By killing an innocent couple who were just at the wrong place at the wrong time. No way.
You made a mistake. A terrible mistake. Maybe an unforgivable one. But that does not mean that you are a monster.
I swear I did not want to kill anyone. I did not hide in the shadow to kill on purpose. That's my only defense.
I want you to remember the bomb, Dyson. Tell me about it.
No. I don't want to remember it.
Why use a bomb? What were you trying to destroy?
The Dawson & Dawson ammunitions factory. A symbol of violence against the people. My group wanted to destroy it to send a message.
The victims. They were not the target then.
I spent so much time figuring out the perfect moment. I used a short fuse. No car had ever parked there. They all died.
Is there anything in particular?
That's it.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
So take him out.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Oh, you're that doctor.
He didn't deserve this.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Oh, you're that doctor.
Am I supposed to take him? Not here?
I hope I live long enough to see them wet blue boys get what's coming to them.
Oh, there's a trail I'm supposed to follow here. Let me go this way.
For now, everything seems under control, more or less.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this garden. Something sweet. My guess is they're
Alright, we'll take him out.
No one will ever know what I did. I'm gonna die with blood on my hands. No one will remember me.
We got a small lead. This building?
It's locked, all right.
Small key rest here. Doing all your stuff there, Tom.
It didn't deserve this.
I should shut the turquoise for a time.
Anything in here? Not entirely sure what
I
that
hope I
key
live
is
long
for.
enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
Maybe I'll find it later. Okay, another Whitechapel. See if I can cure a couple people.
My guess is they're recruiting for some vengeance.
In the meantime, the boys are waiting for well, for you.
I hope the rumors about Clay are true. Otherwise...
There's an exclamation mark in the hospital there. Why is there an exclamation mark in the hospital? It's below the hospital? Do we have a down? I didn't see it downstairs.
simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect.
Below the hospital. I didn't see it downstairs. The morgue, I suppose, had the downstairs. New dialogue, Dr. Swansea. Swansea's above, though. Anything in here?
I need to talk to you, Edgar.
Please do so.
So you manage a hospital financed by a vampire?
Yes, Pembroke was founded by Lady Ashbury. She's also our largest donor.
A convenient yet expensive way to have a fresh supply of blood on hand, day and night, don't you think?
All vampires drink blood by nature. Me, I praise the lady's exemplary moral fiber.
Hospitals certainly do seem to take their share of way too much blood for the tests that they need to do. And they do a lot of extraneous
If I may
tests.
inquire, how did you meet her?
Well, Jonathan, she sought me out and offered me the position. It's been a very profitable partnership for both parties.
Do you know anything about the vampire hunters in the East End?
Without a doubt, it's the Guard of Prewen. Zealots to the last man.
Where do they come from?
Once they shared the Brotherhood's ideology on non-intervention, but they concluded vampires were a scourge.
They're definitely well organized and equipped.
They're extremely dangerous and not to be trifled with. To them, you're a feral beast, and I, your accomplice.
Nurse Crane will not be returning to Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, really? Did something happen? She seems such a very capable woman.
She was blackmailing Lady Ashbury. Thought she was murdering patients as some sick upper-class game.
Nurse Crane was playing a dangerous game. She's lucky Lady Ashbury abhors violence.
We'll talk later.
Is she though? I think they turned her into a skull or whatever. Okay, it wants me to go that way. I need to go treat the people at Whitechapel first and then maybe rest. Before we flip a time period. And all the creatures respawn. I can get myself up to level 14 maybe. I need to get in there. hit that wagon by walking into it. Very fragile. It's around here. No, okay, we're going to Whitechapel. Let's go in. Cross the bridge. Through the gate. Right? This is a safe part of the district, relatively speaking. Okay, so who was it who needed the medications? Darius and Cadogan. Where was Cadogan?
You are blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your daily routine, unable to see the true horror around you.
We even used to be neighbours for crying.
Darius was in here.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
Nope. It was further into the district. Darius was in his print shop over here, but when it fell, did he get moved? Safe area. This way.
No civilians allowed!
See, it's down here. Bells.
It's a lady!
I cannot enter.
Alright, we can't go this way. Is a shortcut back? From whatever's past this section. Keep out! Okay, we'll go this way. That's how you get to the west end later. Do I have to somehow take her out before I can... I'm not gonna be able to do that at her level. She's a level 24. Alright, so we're gonna go further in then. I don't know where Cadigan is either. I do not see him. There's this lady.
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now. Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not recently.
A gun, alcohol,
Where would this last person have been? I can't heal the district if they're not letting me heal these peoples. That way. I guess that is it. Not sure where this dude ends up.
Sort of bloody joke to you, innit? Be proud of me. Stupid drugs for the sick and suffering.
Alright. We're going back to main pouch this way. I should probably save, but no. We're resisting saving. It doesn't slink further into the gutter. This way. Well, if you don't sleep, the creatures and the spawned, the peoples don't come back. But you also don't level. So you have to balance out. But the districts also don't change state. So if you're not done healing peoples, or you don't want it to dip into a worse state, alright, so now we're heading up this way. Let's see how deadly these guys are. Only 14.
He's mine! Human! Kill it!
Handle them if they're somewhere between 2 to 4 levels higher, but not a lot, not much farther than that, I think. No. Further down the street. There's something up here. leads me across the street as well. So I'm down on the street. And down here. Check this side first. Shortcut back. Yeah, let's see what's down here. Stonebridge sewers. Not sure if wandering around in sewers is a great idea, but we'll do it anyway. They're a little bit deadly. Over there, but 1 second. First. Oh, I didn't see that. Shadows so well. Okay, just back up the other side for a shortcut. Shortcut. What's up here? I didn't quite finish down the sewers, did I?
It's a leak!
real fast in this game, though. You just have to mind your staggers and your skill, stamina levels.
It's locked.
This way? Alright, time to hide out. Okay, let's shortcut down to the other side.
It's locked, all right.
Take it that way. Okay, you don't want to do this, you don't want to keep exploring down the sewers. You know what, let's just keep going. Screw it. There's no quest leading me down there.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Hey man, you're the one who screwed up.
Easy does it, boys. Over there! There's one of them. Die, vermin! Oh, that's gone far. I'll kill you! I'll send you to hell!
I think that was most of my life.
Send you back to the bloody grave! Shit!
Alright, who's leading me back across the bridge? Through this section? What else is down here? Okay, back to the churchyard. Okay. There's a guy in here. Oh, it's a girl.
Somebody help!
Alright, fixed. We saved one girl, I guess. What else we got here? She's over here.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so
She's
much
Asian?
for helping me, Mr. Reed.
I didn't even
I
notice.
must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Alright. What's in here?
It's locked, all right.
Oops. Blank. Anything else in here? Sketchy place she found herself in. Like, what was she doing down here? Seriously. Going here. Straight up and through.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
I wish the tears would come. But I'm empty. And I feel a hypocrite.
Let your pain run free, Jonathan. Don't smother it. What you feel is your humanity. Don't be so quick to lose it.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered. And it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
How can I? I've destroyed my family. My poor mother. I can't even console her.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You've felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
Thank you, my lady. I will.
Good. But be careful. If I found you here, others may too.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
They didn't even, put the dirt over top. Oh, and I'm destroying more barrels. Tactful, buddy. Okay, so I'm supposed to go this way. Keep going to the church. In this general direction. Can't see any stops. Go through the old road. Okay, there's a hideout here. I should probably rest, maybe? I'm just getting to the point where I'm getting a lot of... Can I upgrade this further? No, I need good stuff. I need good stuff. I don't think any of this will be handled right. Screws, those things I don't really need right now. Alright, do I rest? Alright, what do I want? I have this skill, which requires 3,000. 3 blood spears, which hit all enemies facing you. A large blood spear, which can pass through enemies and deal greater damage. Or I could just keep upping my stamina. More blood absorption. I don't really use it in combat though, I'm kind of just doing... Let's do this one. To level 3. Oh no. This one. This is what I'm using mostly, I think. And hold on. Do I want an ultimate here? Rage? No. This. Blood boiling. Alright, we now have a ultimate. And I have 1,000. These are 2,000. I should be leveling those since I'm relying on these skills a lot more. Got that one up to 4. This one up to 4. I'm not really using these ones as much. Okay. Alright. Oops. We got to 14. Bit more stable in the hospital anyway. They're healthy. She's got a cold. He's got a cold. He still has a migraine. Enid won't... I didn't find Enid, I just found Stella. Cold, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4 cold medicines. 5 cold medicines, 1 bronchitis. Which I have 5 cold medicines and 1 bronchitis. So I should have in my inventory right now. if I see people, we have those things. What are we doing? We got to level 14. Still feel like I'm a little behind in levels here. This way.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
He's very tall.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Let's go down here. I just need one head. Alright. Anything else up here? No? Trash can? Common nymph parts. Oh, I gotta go back for her. I have to convince her to go to Whitechapel. Okay. Here. Before I go too far from her, I guess I better do that quest. It just popped up. I'm a little bit sturdier now. Okay, so she's in here. But lady, what are you doing in the cemetery?
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now. I need silence, and I need sadness.
Sadness can be a terrible trap. It can entangle you and weaken your heart if you let it control your thoughts.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me, even if I don't quite understand why.
Tell me how your husband died, Xiaoshun.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician, one of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. But I felt I should share it with you, since she is buried here too.
May I ask what caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually, you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
But you're not dead. There is a difference between visiting the dead and staying with them.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I heard that she used to help the refugees, but unfortunately you don't see her around anymore.
Goodbye for now.
Matthew. The world has gone completely mad.
There we go. Ooh. Force spawns are kind of cruel. Where am I going here? This way?
Over there!
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She was murdered.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
She died because of me. How do you think I feel?
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What words would you like to say to your poor sister?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been hurt, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
That's kind of a rip-off, isn't it?
There. I confessed to that vicar. Do I feel better?
Well, yeah, okay. You're
Only time
absolved
will
just
tell.
because you admitted what you did. Doesn't change what you did. People are still hurting. There's still a big giant gaping hole. Okay, now I gotta go back to the hospital.
Pay me a glass and I'll be
I don't think I'll be able to do the...
You are blinded by your false faith.
I can try it, I guess.
Just look the other way
And
this
get
week,
back to
Joe.
her and
Come on, we
back
can
to
sort
Blade.
it outright.
It's not my call, Baron. You pay one way or another.
Oh, hey.
Colossus.
Good evening, sir.
Hey, I
Do you
found
remember me?
If you're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed. But I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
I'm not here for a bounty. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed from the Pembroke.
A doctor? In Whitechapel? What an opportunity. My name's Bates. Cadogan Bates.
Do you require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here. That would help my business, because I say, a live tenant's a paying tenant.
It's unusual to see someone so happy around here, especially considering the current situation.
Why should I be sad now? There've always been wars, disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these trying times.
I don't see why I should shed a tear for another man's woes. I'm healthy, and I intend to stay so.
What is your business, exactly?
I offer fair lodgings for a modest price to the poor and weary of Whitechapel.
I see. And what about those who cannot pay?
Well, deals can be done, if you know what I mean. Money's not the only currency. After all, I'm not immune to a pretty face.
In other words, you take advantage of these poor lost souls.
Begging your pardon, I thought you was a man who could appreciate the complexity of the modern world. Things ain't just black and white, you know.
What help could I possibly be to your business?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates, do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine zone.
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family. Don't want to get your hands dirty. That's fine. I'll be happy to act as your middleman.
I've no interest in money. Perhaps one night I will visit you and take what I require. If that should happen, there will be no need for a middleman.
So it's a no, then. That's too bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know, save lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swamborer's shit.
Tell me, what's your honest opinion of the increasing violence in London?
People are just beginning to discover what we've always known. This city's rotten to the core. They just took their bloody time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting like the violence is news.
You gotta ask
It's
yourself,
always been
what's the
savage down
difference
here.
between a
It just
landlord and
bubbles
a
to the
slaver?
surface every now and again.
You seem
They
to have
both
recovered
take
well
all
since your
of the
attack.
wealth from
Do you
the
ever
folks
think
that
about
work
what
and live
happened
with
to you?
them.
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare. Savages, absolute bloody savages. Their appearance. Jesus. It made me want to puke.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around next time to save you. I want to know everything about the recent violence, Cadogan. And I want the truth.
Well, rent may be a bit high, and yeah, I've had to evict a few people. But that's business, isn't it?
Take this as my final warning. You will not profit from the misery of others. Business is one thing, but what you do is quite another.
Really? What you gonna
You can't
do?
afford
You ain't from
to
here.
let
You ain't
people
Whitechapel, Doctor.
pay
You wouldn't know the
for
first thing about playing
the
dirty,
carry
even if
costs,
you wanted
meaning
to.
just the heating, electricity, water, and basic taxes on the property, then you shouldn't be renting a property. Like, if you don't own the building and you're making the tenant pay for your mortgage or your living expenses, then you don't deserve the right to live off of another person. They should be the ones who own the house. I'm sorry. You don't have any right to a house because you can't pay for it. You have no income. You can't even pay the loan on it. So you shouldn't have it.
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
We used to have landlords who would rent for half the cost of today. The half cost is because the landlords today are living off the tenants. They don't have income. They can't afford the property. It's not unused space. It's a space that they're purposely using to take something from someone else by holding it out of reach. It's like a toll bridge. They're a middleman who doesn't need to be there. And honestly, they can't afford to own that thing. I think I have to clear Dorothy before this comes back under stable. Oh shoot, I forgot to... I saw the guy and I didn't treat him. I'm gonna try and remember where he was. Here. At least I didn't go too far from him.
Mr. Bates.
Evening, Doctor.
I don't
Since I took
agree
an
with them.
oath to help people, can I be of assistance?
Well, seen better days, that's for sure. But it was bound to happen with all these refugees about.
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds. Take this in any case.
What? You give me this for free? Don't have a clue about this place, do you?
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
Whatever. Obligation fulfilled. She's like 10 levels over me. I don't know that I have the ability to take her out. So I can do her downstairs. I can't. Alright, let's see if we can get her. Oh. Holy shit. So you can't walk into her death cloud. That's what's insta-killing me. I got her to Half-Life. Okay, we'll keep going. We can't take her out yet.
We have a killer. Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here.
Whoa.
God walks with thee. We cannot be defeated.
Holy shit.
Back, demon! Back! Stop! Vampire! Christ, he's dead! Crawl back to the house!
Holy shit.
I order you to step back!
This guy is really deadly. He doesn't drop anything, which kind of sucks. It's crossing the bridge. Another one of these guys.
Roll back to the hell that spawned you! Die, vermin!
back. This way I'm trying to get to, or this way? This way. Go.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you. Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
You selected me, chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
What the fucking what?
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Alright, who do I need to heal here? Newton and Pippa. What was this? What the hell
Good
happened?
evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran away.
And did you see all this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but... well, maybe it was him.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Alright, what the hell's Pippa? She was... here?
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical help yourself, nurse?
I'm afraid I've contracted some illness, Dr. Reed.
Not under my watch, nurse. Take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
It's locked.
Alright, and then who's the other one? Oh, the guy down the docks. Long this time.
This city is more peaceful without the bombs, but...
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Afraid so. In the war, I was always worried about picking up something, getting some infection. Unfortunately, got that fear in London now.
Throughout history, some diseases have done more damage to armies than any weapon created by man. You are wise to be careful.
You're working at the Pembroke Hospital, aren't you? That's a good enough reason for me and Oswald to go there.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Alright, that's the 2 new people who got sick. I still don't have the cure for the other one. I can check the morgue guy, see if he has any medicine. Back here, right?
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again. Please show me what you have to sell. Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Now we're going back upstairs. And upstairs. I should probably investigate this thing. I guess I'll talk to Swanson first.
Traitor to us all. You're nothing but a fool. God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCullum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned the dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
Jonathan, please. I can't rely on anyone else. And this concerns you as it involves vampires. Someone has taken advantage of our more liberal tendencies here.
In what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her ladyship indulge, but I will not allow this place to become a nest for street feeders.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Do you really believe they would come for us here? In such a public venue?
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
Can't blame the natives for being afraid that you're murdering them.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks. It seems the Priwen are redoubling their patrols in the district. I must be more careful.
If I were you, sir.
He's too fucking fast! Christ, he's dead!
Look at it! Vicious bugger!
Mark my words, miss. These murders are the work of a vampire.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back, and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night? Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady. Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire
Oh
hunter?
boy.
Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Oh boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
He doesn't seem as much of an expert as the Brotherhood dude, because he could spot me right away.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Oh. Oh, my cables. I just lost my controller. So 1 second. While I find my power cable here. Something keeps pulling the cable out of my charging controller.
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
Isn't this Tom right here? Oh no, it's not. It looks a little bit similar to Tom.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. It would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
A lot of families were dumping their excess children on the religious organizations because they didn't want to feed them all. Makes you wonder, why have children you don't want? Oh, they wanted the sex.
The important thing is I find him, quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
So few clients.
Alright, we've met this dude. Still have these three. Sabrina and Tom both
With
have.
the epidemic, no one dares go. Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Do you need any help?
Can't be good for business to see the bartender cough in your beer.
Indeed. It would be a shame to taint the delicate taste.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. My customers and I, we all thank you.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Times
I
like
should just
these, a
run
good
as far
drink's
away
just
from
as
this
likely
place
to
as I
cause a
can.
problem as to solve one.
You still working at this hour? That's what I call dedication.
Tell me, Sabrina, do you really believe Tom has renounced his life of crime?
He proves it to me every day he tells the truth. Tom Watts is a good man. One of the best.
And you don't think he might fall back into his sordid ways?
We can all do terrible things, Dr. Reed. And we never know what we're really capable of until it's too late.
Definitely true.
Were you aware of Tom's past incarceration?
That's the first thing he told me when he offered me the job. He didn't want me hearing about his past from anyone else.
Did it surprise you to find out about it?
Not really. I was already aware of his reputation before I met him. That's why I came to the Turtle in the first place.
Most people would have run away because of that.
Not me. I thought a man like him could give me stability, you know? At least to some degree. And I wasn't mistaken.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Oh, first healer.
You still working?
Do you require medical assistance, Miss Cavendish?
Don't feel so good if you have to know. I knew that keeping the bar open with the epidemic wasn't a good idea.
Take this, it'll help. Perhaps you should think about closing the Turquoise Turtle for a while.
Tom always said we got to keep the doors open. But thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Miss
Should
Cavendish.
not work when you're sick. Spreading the illness isn't going to help anybody. I don't know where Enid Gillingham is. I'm guessing they might be in this region. I can't get to yet. Which I guess it's gonna let me go to now.
This one's a top! Another disgusting ghoul did it, don't you think? I don't think so.
Seems like the guard of Prewin is on Sean Hamilton's trail.
Don't like that, do ya? Want some of this? Cross the leech, boys! Killing's all you deserve. Oh, that's gonna smart. Killing's all you deserve. Whoa. Die, Bernie! Want some of this? Snap it, leech! All of you bloody leeches need killing. Killing's all you deserve. Cross the leech, boys! Get a taste of this! Bloody mother! Burn it, boys!
Oh, I need the power. What's going on, guys?
Cross the leech, boys! Die, vermin! Cross the leech, boys! Die! Killing's all you deserve. Burn it, boy! Die, leech! What's Crush the leech, boys! I'll kill you! Burn it, boys! All of you bloody leeches need killing! Die, beast!
Okay.
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
I guess I'm supposed to keep going to here. The building. Around the building. let them fight. What is in here?
Best turn around if I were you.
Over there! There's one of them!
Alright. Oh, who's shooting me? Alright. We're clearing the docks. Okay, go there. Not that way. Where am I here? Dun, dun, dun. I'm still trying to get to the gated place. And just check below here. The gang of folks over there.
I cannot enter.
See you later. Okay. One guy there. Don't really give a shit. Alright. Gonna continue on the main plot here. Dude there. Supposed to be in here? No. No? Yeah, I think that's right. Should be in here.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
May I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
As I told you, I'm a doctor. You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes and my job?
Course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
Yeah, there are assumptions being made, but I can tell you there is some truth to it. I wanted to be a doctor, but I couldn't afford the medical school. So I had to take a university program that would allow me to pay for or subsidize my education. So I took a co-op program somewhere else. But I couldn't get the schedule of the courses I needed to apply to the med school, and I didn't have the money to go. So I ended up not being a doctor because it was just too difficult for someone who was middle class, which was me.
What can you tell me about this vicinity?
Tell you what, just spend a few weeks here, and then ask me that question again. If you're still alive, I mean.
If you have something to say, say it. I'm getting tired of all this.
Oh.
And I
You
was
want information
absolutely
instead?
bullied
Well,
in
here's some for
industry
you.
by the wealthy
Giselle
caste,
Paxton
Asians,
does not like you at all,
Islamics,
Doctor.
Jews, Eastern Europeans, pretty much everybody foreign. And I'm sitting there going, but I'm local. I'm not doing anything to you. Our people's welcomed you. Why am I being bullied by all these folks?
What can you tell me about this
Basically, they
vicinity?
attacked
Tell you
anyone
what,
of my
just
race.
spend a few
culture. It was
weeks
just
here,
awful.
and then ask me that question again. If you're still
Mostly
alive,
the
I
women.
mean.
The men had it a lot easier.
You speak of strikes
And anyone with
class
money
enemy.
was basically the rat
Am I
kissing
right
their
to
ass.
assume you're involved in trade union
To, you know,
activism?
bullshit.
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big companies.
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards
But they were still
really hate a
backstabbing.
worker who refuses slave
Horribly.
wages and unsafe conditions, especially when it's a
When
woman.
you're middle class, people tend to not notice what you're noticing. They don't treat you well, so you see the truth of their personalities. They don't work on you, so you know what's the work that's really being done and what's really there. You know who's contributing, who's not. It's like you're the ghost with the eyes, because you see the truth. Nobody's trying to impress you, basically.
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights
They don't
back,
think they have to.
I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed me.
Oop, she got robbed.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness? I'm no snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton. It's locked, all right.
But yeah, oh man, I had so many foreign folks sitting there. It was awful, man. We were basically set up with everybody was foreign, everyone except for, you know, me and one other dude, and the other dude was holding one project. I was trying to do the other project. And, you know, the guy who's supposed to do the business analyst work, I was a software engineer, was Basically, he was never in the office. It was I think he was from, was basically a Asian man with a Latin sounding name. So I think he was from like Indonesia or, or the Philippines or something. I'm not sure, honestly, I have no idea. All I know is he was never in the office, and he wouldn't sign off anything. He didn't know how to do the work. And you were asking him questions, and, you're trying to, have a logical conversation about why you can't implement something in a certain way. He's like, but we just do it that way. I'm like, what do you mean we do it that way? It's like, here's the standard written by the organization that creates the standards. This is what it says here. We are technically following the rules of our standards because that's how we build things. We have to work with another party who also follows the standard. And then he was just giving me basic bullshit. And then basically he just hid. He refused to be in the office, and he wouldn't come to any meetings, and he wasn't there, and he wasn't doing his work. He wasn't working with the client, he wasn't signing anything off. But for some reason, him and this Middle Eastern architect were buddies, bashing me, going around the office, making rude comments. So we put a placeholder. We didn't have a design. So the architect and this VA were responsible for the design. We didn't have one. So we had to put in a placeholder based on the public standards in the industry, and through conversations of me working with the technical guy on the other side. Basically, I was doing their job, and we had a placeholder ready, waiting for testing. But they put so much red tape on the client side, they weren't bringing anything to the table to test. Now, I don't know if the Middle Eastern guy and the Asian guy were doing it on purpose, or if they were just so incompetent they didn't give a shit because they were getting paid the big bucks, way more than I was getting paid. You have to remember, when we're doing the work, we know you're not needed there. When you're actively blocking the progress, making us look like shit in front of a client, we're not going to respect you when that is your whole job. Anyway, that was my bitch about work story. Back we go.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town?
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my sister.
What can you tell me about the sad saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he's not always sad.
What can you tell me about this place? How are things here?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself, you better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
You really think I should go back to a safer place, miss?
No. I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can. Just avoid the wet boot boys. Those bastards are worse than the epidemic.
Which local dangers must I avoid?
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the drunks, the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract a lot of attention.
Well, I am not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Sean Hampton's shelter. No one would dare to be violent there.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose. Why do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Your kind not welcome.
Either of these ladies kill. No, they're good. So I still haven't found this guy or this one, these two.
Come now, Lottie. There is still much work to do.
Oh, there he is. Let me just finish going through your little building here before I talk to you. Can't go in there yet. Ah, that was for the small key was for. Okay. So he was staying here. It's very tacky stealing supplies from the poor asylum. Oh, RPG games. Alright. We are done. We have looted everything. Somehow I'm surviving at level 14. Alright, buddy. What did you do? I'm gonna confiscate your booze. Well, we got rid of the item, so don't worry about it. Alright, buddy.
Why the long face, Doctor?
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Did anyone stop to think of the perspective of those words? Those who partake of the flesh and eat the blood of their mothers are born as their mother's children.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
You don't
Killed
get
old
your
Harriet.
father's blood.
You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do
Mother's
such a
blood
thing?
feeds you. In the womb.
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
No religion.
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
Very well. You have definitely intrigued me. I hope you're right, Sean.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I'll surrender myself to your judgment.
He's telling me to go after the sewer dog? Okay.
It's not been that simple.
What's his name back? Can I get in this north section? Or my no, whatever.
I can't protect the whole city.
It's locked, all right.
The docks by myself.
This guy's doing guard duty at the docks. I feel like there was another section over this way. More of this guy's story. Isn't there like a passage or a door this way?
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
Fuck, he's dead!
So I'm on a quest, I just don't know which one. This one? Okay. 1 second.
wet boots shouldn't be fighting each other.
Or what's
They've
his
got
face?
bigger problems elsewhere.
From the pile. Oh, they're over here. I was gonna say, where's the pile? Okay, so this one's... These ones are close.
I can't protect the whole city. It's hard enough to cover the docks by myself.
I don't have to deliver them, I can just,
Epidemic has passed.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance?
I'm afraid your posters were destroyed.
It cost me good money to print those posters. Such a pity people don't take the vampire menace seriously.
Did you really think the posters would be useful?
See the sad saint of the East End? How a single man can help so many people? I consider myself the discreet protector of these men and women.
Tell me, Ichabod, why do you consider yourself the protector of Sean Hampton's shelter?
He is a truly inspiring example. Dedicated, pious. His shelter is open to all, whoever they are. Most admirable.
You've never faced, let alone killed, a vampire, Ichabod. You're a fraud.
No, I'm not. I may embellish the truth concerning my achievements, but I'm totally dedicated to my quest.
You have courage, Mr. Throgmorton. Perhaps that is all one requires to face the demons.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You'll see. One day I'll find and kill one of these monstrosities with my own 2 hands.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
alright. What was the other one? Necklace where I don't know where it is. Stolen money. Retrieve the stolen money. Okay, go back that corner. Oh.
Look lively! Talk to us! Back to the shadows! For the wicked! Filthy murdering bastard!
Directions I don't necessarily want to go.
Stay back, beast!
Boy. Alright, this is cleared.
To each man his duty. Ours is to flush every hole.
Giselle's stolen money. Priwen has some unethical ways
It's funny, I
of
tried to pick it up
financing
earlier and it wouldn't let me. No, you gotta do the poster quest first and go back and forth and back and forth. Whatever. Just down here.
Come now, Lottie. Glad to see you again,
that's
Mr.
the
Reed.
sister.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
That's the nice sister. Where's the catty sister?
I know I promised you I'd make everything right.
Where's Giselle? Where'd she go? Giselle.
Perhaps Sean knows something about him.
Where's the pink-haired hat girl?
Come now, Lottie. There is still much work to do.
I don't see her moving around. Where'd your sister go? Yeah, where'd you go?
I hope the
There she is.
You again? What do you want?
I've identified the men who stole from you. You were right. They were members of some self-proclaimed militia.
I knew it! Did you find the money too?
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you. Badly. Well, thank you, sir.
Will you give the money back to your comrades, then?
Fuck those bastards who fired me.
I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was a friend of mine.
He was killed recently.
What can you
Tell you what, just spend a...
Giselle, I know you sleep at Sean Hampton's shelter. What can you tell me about him?
He provided a roof for me and my sister. I am grateful, of course, but he gives me the creeps.
Why is that?
He's always sad, like he's about to cry. He's always asking us to get closer to God, to give ourselves to the Lord. Creepy.
Giselle, tell me about the death of your mother.
After our father died, Mother worked so hard she made herself sick. We spent all the money we had on useless drugs and doctors. It was hell.
Hell? What do you mean?
The three of us were exhausted and desperate. And when I'm desperate, I tend to get angry. And I'm hard to live with. Lottie said I killed Mother.
You should talk to your sister. Whatever happened when your mother died, the truth lies somewhere between your two versions.
I don't want to talk about that. It was years ago. We Paxton sisters are tough. We don't apologize.
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham's son, Jack. Tell me about his death.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighborhood. A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain. While Jack was alive, I had one less reason to drink.
Oh, she liked Jack.
Why does that upset you so much?
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important he was to me before it was too late. Another failure for Giselle Paxton.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Lottie, tell me about the Wet Boot Boys. I know they've threatened you.
Edwina Cox wanted me to provide her with information about Mr. Hampton's resources. I refused.
Is that not dangerous?
Fuck them and their lies. They claim they protect the interests of the neighborhood, but they are just greedy parasites like all the rest.
I respect your courage, Miss Paxton, and I hope life will never wear you down.
Dr. Reed, you know how to make a girl blush. I am glad you came to the docks, whatever your real reasons are.
Lottie, tell me about the death of your mother.
Giselle killed her, plain and simple. She killed her with her daily whims, her laziness, and her complaints.
That's quite a statement. You can't kill someone because you're fickle.
Mother was very ill, but I forgave Giselle. What I couldn't stand was how she cried at her funeral like she was the one left alone.
Giselle is the only family you have left. Don't you think it's time you forgave her?
Sometimes words are harder to forgive than acts, Dr. Reed.
Perhaps your sister is not as tough as you are.
I know that, and I don't blame her. It just makes me sad that my own sister is the person I understand the least.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Get them weapons ready! Bad one!
Have no fear, brothers!
Oh, fuck. I got caught on the wall. Okay. Where was I? Running back this way.
Over there!
People don't carry it down. I have to walk around and jump down. Alright, look at you guys.
It's one of them!
Whoa.
Take a breath! Stay back, please! Kevin! We will crush this bitch!
Whoa. What is draining me here?
No evil. We do the Lord's work here. Murdering bastards!
Okay.
Get their weapons ready! Christ! He's dead! Let's pin him down!
Whoa.
Killing's all you deserve! I'll send you to hell!
Oof. Alright. Two entrances over here. I totally need to evolve. Making this very hard on myself here. Not only am I playing hard mode, I'm also at a level lower than all these folks.
It's locked. That doesn't work. So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
I'm gonna go kill those boxers. I'm gonna walk around and kill the boxers. We can shut this.
That gate should shut properly now.
Bottle of alcohol. Okay, we got one extra bottle of booze. Beware. serious. Keep out. Enjoy your own rest. Do not go this way. Please, please, please. That's generally what the pagans did. They didn't want to get drawn into a conflict, so they tried to use fear to keep you away from their territories. Statues of monsters and creepy idols and boundary markers. They were peaceful peoples for the most part. But you were forcing them to defend their homes.
I cannot enter.
I wanted to go across them now. Okay, so the gray skin folks on the ground.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again! The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally! A touch of lucidity.
Okay.
So learn to respect the laws of Ascalon! You dare challenge the dig- The hand that crushes all!
Whoa! I don't want to get hit by that. Can't see it. I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to do this.
Power you cannot comprehend! It's you focused on slaughtering scalds while singing your name! Dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon!
Oh, come on. Run, bud. I need to get close to his blood, but...
And thine shall be a fair skull to adorn my mantle!
Now let me recharge.
Foolish Ekon! burning wells! Return to your apothecary and needles. Your blood is now mine.
Damn it, I wasted that. Use it to fix him so that I could steal his blood supply. That might have got me killed. Also, I can waste
Found your death in me! Down, stay down. I shall crush you. And thine shall be a fair skull to adorn my mantle. Return to your apothecary and needles. Down, stay down. Your blood is now mine. I shall crush you. Foolish Ekon. Your blood is now mine. Down, stay down. Slow as a snail.
Tiring him out.
Return to your apothecary and needles. I shall crush you. Your blood is now mine. Down, stay down.
No! Fuck. I'm just dragging this out now.
I shall crush you. Return to your apothecary and needles.
Just be patient. We'll do this right.
Down, stay down. Return to your apothecary and needles. I shall crush you. Your blood is now mine.
Oh, that's not good. No.
Down, stay down. Your blood is now mine.
No, come on. It's not letting me target him now. I'm used to auto-target. I have to explicitly target him now. And now it untargets me.
Crush you.
I guess he jumps off the screen.
Return to your apothecary.
I have no blood supply, so I can't heal. I almost had him. Then it forced me to miss him twice. And then he jumped and blood drained me.
I shall
Patience
crush
works, but your technical auto-targeting is fucked.
you. Your blood is now mine. Slow as a snail.
Not letting me move. I'm not interested in auto-targeting. It's forcing me to auto-target, which drains all of my blood, which wastes all of the time and effort I spent
Stay down.
hitting him.
Return to your apothecary and needles.
Like, this is fucked.
And thine shall be a fair skull to adorn my mantle. Your blood is now mine. I shall crush you. Return to your apothecary and needles. Down, stay down. You found your death in me.
Oh boy.
Return to your apothecary and needles. Your blood is now
Yeah, it's not
mine.
auto-targeting. It forcefully auto-targets on the other guys, but it's not letting me forcefully auto-target him.
Thine shall be a fair skull to adorn my mantle.
Actually, this those are. Streets above, they will auto-target when you're dead.
Down, stay down. I shall crush you. Slow as a snail. Your blood is now mine. Return to your apartment. I shall crush you. Down, stay down. Your blood is now mine. Return to your apothecary needles. I shall crush you. Down, stay down. Return to your apothecary of needles. I shall crush you. Down, stay down. Your blood is now mine. You found it!
Oh. Alright, now what? How do I get out of here? Oh, in here. We did it. That was a difficult battle.
At least one Skal escaped Fergal's wrath.
He was hunting the, wild ones.
The poor creature is bleeding to death. He cannot be far.
I'm gonna go back to where I was. Why does it went this way? Which tunnel? This way?
How could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
Which way from here?
The final hour come, Ascalon. They found us.
No. Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
Yeah, it's Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst. This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, vampire. But thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Skal.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
They're berserkers. Got it.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
So is it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Sean is a Skal. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am Old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, She is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us? We're at your mercy. Will you end us? Your spell isn't enticing. So sweet of
Let's do your stuff first. Oh, that did not take me to where that button said it was supposed to take me.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I have so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. Oh, my
She looks like
body's
she was
burning.
infected by the big guy, not the
feel
little
as if
guy.
I'm dying over and over again.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Your room, the blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
Message sending me spam messages. And it won't show me the message. Spam blocked.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
There are scam messages.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Shadows.
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling
Okay, she
ill.
was definitely
He
of
was
the
an awful man.
big guys.
Disgusting.
People. Same
and
powers he
cruel.
had, the shadows.
So cruel.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness, quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest. No more words. Please.
Okay.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
Why do you live here, amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the Guard of Priwen, the Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most Skulls.
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are Skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she's a Skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a Skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Hampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Egon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope we'll meet again.
Alright. Follow the arrows. What arrows? This way?
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Sir, you have no idea.
For fuck.
It's my...
I'm safe here.
I see.
Do you think I'm stupid?
Find out the reason why.
It's locked.
Okay. Okay, arrows. Now I'm completely lost. So they locked this door. The arrow is on the other side. So, the staircase? Okay.
The vampire hunters will never find us here.
Okay. Enter your arms.
It's locked, all right.
Interesting.
It's locked.
Okay. It looks really sketchy down here.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb.
Oh boy.
Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers.
More importantly, who was it?
I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the skulls, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
You've turned Skal now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Uh-oh.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
In France, the catacombs were built over top of the noblemen who were the wardens or sheriffs. What was the title? It's like a marshal or something. It was a specific title implying law and order. So it makes you wonder what was going on in the catacombs.
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
'Cause that was France, not
As long as we
London.
keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
Harriet, Miss Jones, has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skals, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I will strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult pledge to make.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take Drink, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
Oh boy. I can either kill him or spare him, but he's a pillar.
I believe you, Sean. In fact,
I'll watch him.
I envy the peace you found, and will remember it.
There is love and compassion in your heart. You only need to give it wings.
Thank you for your kind words, Sean. Continue your noble efforts. You are a good man in bad times.
Keep to the light, my friend. Like all my flock, you have a home here. Anytime you're in the neighborhood.
Oh boy. Oh, I got a mesmerize level. It won't let me do that one. That's fine. Alright, maybe this is a good place to stop. We're hitting the 4.5 hour mark. So, that was a lot of, you know, progression in the story. We got out of Whitechapel. We buried our sister. I figured out there is a new, stronger tier of vampire that's running around the city with a secret cult. As well as a collection of organized and educated skulls who are hiding out in the sewers. Anyway, I guess that's where we'll leave it, and we'll figure out more about the story next time. So, until then.